Hello, hello, my name is Nazzy Games. Welcome to Atelier, Lydie and Suelle. Atelier 19, the one previous to the run you just watched, Atelier Lure. And we're going to be running this on normal. The reason I'm running this on normal is because hard difficulty is not much different, and no one's managed to figure out how to beat this game on very hard from the very start. Because the Chapter 6 boss Falgior is actually just not possible. So we'll get right into it right here once I get my timer set up. So we'll just kick it off with a 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh. And my global hotkeys failed me. One moment. I'll just re-quickly start the game, it's no problem. My live split does this sometimes, where it messes up my global hotkeys. But it's a quick fix. I'm very sorry about that.
Lydie and SuelleのAtelier.
Yes, Shodel needed to go to bed, so 3, 2, 1, let's go. There we go. The longest title in the marathon. It actually doesn't fit. I tried to fit it. I really did. Thank you all for the good luck. So this is just a tutorial where we're introduced to Lydie and Suelle. Lydie is shy but book smart, and Suelle is the standard tomboy. And currently they're worrying about what they're going to have for dinner, as most people do. So unlike the newest entry Riser, we still have to manually mash through text every single cutscene. It is a quality of life I sorely miss. And that is it for the gathering tutorial so far. Just kick trees, that's how you get all your wood. And now the first unskippable cutscene of the game.
民と共に長い歴史を歩む国一番の華やかな都。広大なマール海に面し、潮の香りに包まれるこの都には双子の錬金術師が暮らしていました。姉のリディ。体を動かすのは苦手なものの、賢く優しい女の子。そして妹のスール。いたずら盛りでいつも明るい、とても元気な女の子。いつも二人一緒のリディとスー。
I hope you're all ready for him to show up, the one and only.
ですが、その生活は順風満帆とはいかないようで。第1話、双子の日常。
So that's the prologue. We learn about their life. They're poor, they don't know how to do alchemy, and they blow up everything they make. And here he is, the man, the myth, the legend. It is Dio. But he's going under an alias in this game. Don't out him, please. And that is how their alchemy goes every time. Fire, panic. And the best part of this game is you have access to fast travel from the very start. So you never actually have to run around the town.
さて、行き先は
Our first job as alchemists is to make deliveries of healing pads, which are basically just biscuits. And our first customer is Hegel himself. Hegel's shop music is the best music in the game, by far.
どこ行くどこ行く
Unfortunately, we won't get to do the event where he teams up with Pamela and joins a rock band with a glorious blonde wig. That is a thing that happens in this game. Pamela and Hegel form a rock
どこ
band.
行くどこ行く さあ行こ
This is a game, things happen in it. A lot of it doesn't make sense. Oh, the cutscene comedy is great in this series, in this particular game. I love it. Like, example. If it was a true ending, you would have to do the Hegel event. You would also have to do a lot of other funny events. So now that we've done all of our tutorials, what you missed in the lure you get here. Our first insert song. They did just enter the painting. Walls are an illusion in this game. $21, they're making 22 now. Nelke doesn't actually count as an Atelier main series game. So Lulua is number 20. And Raza is 21, Raza 2 will be 22. this intro is not skippable. None of the songs in this game are skippable. We arrive in the first painting, the penultimate painting of the game, for our next tutorial on more gathering and combat. The music in this game is absolutely lovely. So our first combat tutorial. And that is the last time we will see Lydie ever use her skill. Well, you just saw a protagonist without a staff for a weapon. Sue's an alchemist that uses guns. 2 of them. This is true after this game they used. So now we've got magic materials from the painting, so we get to do this again. And Dio doesn't believe this that we went into the painting. And the prologue is officially over now. But, oh no, Dio, it was Dio again. Everything that happens in this game can be explained by, it's just Dio did it. So this is Lucia. She's our childhood friend, but she's also the biggest tsundere on the planet. And a bully. She's our bully. She is the tsundere of Atelier. So we learn about where we can gather now. For more gathering, even more. Oh, there's a lot of DLC for this game. Lydie and Suelle is the game with the most DLC. Our first character from Atelier Ilmiria. She will be our teacher this game. We're sleeping there to shift the priority of a cutscene later. So now we've actually learned how to do the gimmick alchemy of this game, which is the paint system. Oh, there's a lot. It gets better the later in you get. So this is the reason that we slept, because there's two cutscenes that can play here. If it's daytime, it'll play an event cutscene with Lucia, but if you sleep and it's nighttime, it can't play, and that cutscene takes priority. And skipping cutscenes in this game is essential. So Ilmiria has tasked us with learning 3 recipes to tell us how to learn recipes. The easiest to learn are flour, honey, and animal fur. So we go back to the Atelier. Meet Pamela. They reused a lot of the songs from the other two games for this finale. They used Ferris's theme for when she's featured. So the main form of progression in this game is the Atelier ranking system, which we just completed our first rank exam of. It's combined with the ambition system, so every time you progress through a chapter, you start by fulfilling ambitions of doing certain things, crafting certain items, reaching level milestones, etc. And then, once you fill enough, you'll get told that you can attempt an exam, they give you something to do, you do it. To get the true ending, you have to 100% fill that bar on the side every time. Which a lot of people trip up on when they're going for the true ending trophy. I believe you can just pass 2 of them. Only 2 of them. So here's Leanne's theme. Syscon Leanne, and she's even worse in this game than she was. Lydie may die here. Oh no. Rip Lydie. So we bit off more than we can chew here, and our overpowered teacher comes and saves the day. And then yells at us, even though she's the one that told us to do it. She tries her best. now that we've done that fight where we're on our own, we can take off our armor and sell it. So this is where we unlock the ambition system now. We'll start doing those basically as soon as we start. And the best part of this game is you get an allowance every month. Or every new chapter you get an allowance. We only got one cane stone there, so we need... We need to make 2 bombs, so we need at least 2 cane stone. And we need a lot of cane stone later. There we go. Yeah, Matthias ain't that good. There's Corneria. Only Lydie and Sue can use Battle Mix. And only when they're supporting another Alchemist. Yeah, we do the Alchemy Tetris. But at the start we don't have access to catalysts, so there's no point. You can only really get strong items once you actually... I don't actually have Lucia, so I wouldn't know. If she can, that's news to me. Harvest equip. I missed an ambition apparently. Apparently I missed an ambition and I don't know where. Easy fix. Sometimes it does that. Maybe I missed a gather. Oh well. How's our very, very weird boy? Matthias is... he tries his best. He tries his best. Two of you, three of you.
はいはい、俺サボります。日向ぼっこ。相手してやるよ。
So we get blue neutralizer here. So right now our task is to collect eggs. Hopefully I got the big egg I didn't see. I thought Morel and Matthias were villains at the start. When I first played this game in Chapter 1 at the cutscene where they're standing in front of the notice board, I thought they were evil. Morel is only evil to Matthias. That's what I've learned. Welcome to the spooky forest, full of spooky things. Enjoy how spooky this is. There's pumpkins.
ざわめきの森。無邪気ないたずらにはご注意を。
This can also be referred to as the Let's All Laugh at Sue because she's scared of ghosts chapter. Sue gets bullied hard this chapter. Spooky ghost. Suelle just really doesn't want to be here right now. And that's all the gathering we have to do in this area. Unfortunately, if you play this game on very hard, spamming bombs doesn't work. Because it has the same mechanic as Lilua's Charisma, Sophie's Despair, where every time you use an item, it cuts your damage by 50%. And then you can't do damage anymore. It is actually super bad for this game in particular on very hard. I see we have a raid from Professor Hana, thank you very much. But so far, of all the people who have had an interest in speedrunning this game, have all tried to do very hard. And most give up at the first Griffin. Some people get to the first Kill Monsters rank exam and give up there. And the people that persevere realize that we can't find a way to kill the Chapter 6 boss on very hard from a new game. I have not seen anyone actually manage to beat the Chapter 6 boss on very hard. That's not a new game class. So we just learned that to break the curse that got placed on Sue, we have to clean graves. Gotta clean graves. But who has time for that? We definitely don't have time for that. Because you have very limited resources at Chapter 6. because after Chapter 6 is when you unlock the higher tier of bomb items. So, to do it in a speedrun context, you would need to grind for a very long time. But even then, I'm not sure it's actually possible to kill it without New Game Plus. Without grinding to ridiculous levels. It is that hard. Back to buying more stuff. But just for reference, that griffin that we killed in one fairly easily at the start, as part of our tutorial, on very hard, you have to grind to Alchemy level 10, make about 4 crafts, 2 more uni bags, and then you may kill it. It's not 100%. So we buy... Level doesn't really matter in this game at all. This. Where's my cloth there? Basically, we're hitting level 10 for an ambition and to trigger some cutscenes. The start alchemy is pretty simple, you just mash through it because we can't really do anything with it until we unlock catalysts, which is a bit later. And this is just a mass of cutscenes to start for the start of event chains. This is Dio's crazy ideas event chain. Plant times 2. So many cutscenes. So many. They are silly cutscenes, but I love them so much. I do love them. So this is just go back in, get another cutscene. Fritz has lost his daughter again. So naturally, we go and look. A fool's errand, if you ask me. She'll come home when she wants to. This chapter has so many cutscenes, we just do them to get them out of the way so we can actually do alchemy in peace. It's trying to get us to start all the event chains for the specific characters, but we just do not have the time for that. What can I craft? That'll do. Lydie read a comic book and now she wants to do superhero moves.
よ。ズバリここに。さあ切る。よし、とりあえずできた。さてどれを使おうかな。水も油断しないで。さあ切る。ここまではバッチリみたい。レベルアップです。
We don't care about the Matthias so much, no.
Hora, Sue-chan! 本はしっかり読まないとダメだよ。こんな動画作れるかも。
Have I officially gotten the ambition cutscene? I should have.
どこ行くどこ行く。
I'm confused. I should have gotten the ambition cutscene by now. I am actually confused why I don't have the ambition cutscene. The ambition journal goes weird sometimes. I can't really do much here. Why is it not giving me my ambition? I should have gotten it. Plant over its grass type slide. The ambitions go weird sometimes, and I'm not sure. We'll just let Matthias Temple slide something. Hopefully that did it. I don't know why. There we go. A minor setback. It should have triggered after all the alchemy, but something went wrong. As it tends to. Just Atelier things, I suppose. Must not have counted the temple slide from the spooky forest. Because you can't actually craft the leather there because... Or it didn't count the leather. Oh well, we got past it, that's what matters. So now we're prepping for the future. Prepping for the future. Not looking recipes. And backwards running features again. So Ferris gets introduced here. She doesn't join the party for a while, but it's fine.
ひらめいた。俺とお前でマティアスなんてな。
おーい。さてさてどこに行きますか。新しいレシピに挑戦。おでかって。
So Ferris killed our dragon, which we were never going to kill, but now we get a much easier.
おでかけ。さて行き先はおでかけ。
What are we doing? Ah.
どれくらい行く。
Matthias is a weirdo.
どこに行こうかな。
I think it just didn't register that I had animal fur in my inventory when I bought it from the shopkeeper. And that's why I missed the ambition cutscene. So that Ferris Atelier cutscene has been there since the start of this chapter, but we've intentionally left it so we get, when we start that cutscene, we're closer to her. Right, we're back on track now, if a bit behind, but it's fine. These things happen. So now we have to kill a total of 10 monsters here.
お、いい気があるじゃねえか。
But we still need some stuff from the plants.
植物見つけた。リディ、これなんて？随分と強そうですね。もう怒ったんだから。
Oh, I'm using the wrong crafts. It's fine.
痛いから覚悟してね。
I should go back and fix that.
楽勝すぎて。我ながらいい考え。
I'll go back and fix that real quick. I'm not supposed. These are for the boss.
それじゃあ出かけましょう。新しいレシピに挑戦。
These are my self-made ones. And these are the good ones.
目的地は気の向くままに。
We need those ones we bought from Corner area for the boss of another of the end this chapter.
随分と強そうですね。
Can they hit all three? Yes.
ほどけ。楽勝すぎてあくびが出ちゃうよ。お腹鳴っちゃった。
And we dodge these guys because they're very bad for our health.
やべえって怖えって。
もう怒ったんだから。痛いから覚悟してね。
仕留める。
痛いから覚悟してね。よし、スーちゃん大丈
get some extra Hackery stones.
終わり敵地。マティアスってお金持ちでイケメンなのに残念だよね。
Fortunately, I haven't gotten a lot of cotton grass.
っていうかこの
I do need those.
おお見事。
随分と強そうですね。もう怒ったんだから。痛いから覚悟してね。
仕留める。
Everyone's savage to everyone in this game. Cotton grass, please.
よし、これならいけそう。さてさて、どこに行きますか。新しいレシピに挑戦。さあ行こう。
No. I think everyone spends more of their time roasting each other in this game than actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. A little more alchemy for us to do.
さて、行き先は何？さて、まだこの辺に。さあ、ここ。わーい、出来上がり。さて、よし、まだこれから。丁寧にかき混ぜ。よし、とりあえずできた。さあ、いざまだこうすると。丁寧にかきします。 出来上がり。よし、油断しないで。さあ、切りします。わーい、錬金術にも慣れてきたかも。さて、
These items are for a quest later.
さあ、切りわーい、出来上がり。どの触媒がいいかな。材料はと。 よし、まだここに入れてみ。丁寧にかここまではバッチリみたい。どこ行く？
So now we get Furious, so
いいアイデアかも。
Matthias goes by forever. Bye, Matthias. You did nothing.
どんなもん材料はいざこうする。さあ、切る。ここ 上手にできました。さて、行き先は
Time to go into our third painting now. This is the Ice Grotto. Unsurprisingly, it features ice.
「静謐と冷たい空気に満ちた常冬のうろ」「そこに咲くのは水晶と見まごう氷の花々」「長い時を経て磨かれた氷壁は透き通り、絶えずまばゆい輝きをたたえています。それはまるで磨き上げられた鏡のよう。しかし壁面に映る自らの姿に足を止めてはなりません。美しいバラにトゲがあるごとく、評価の隙からあなたを狙う影があるのですから。無表の王が治める表彰の帰屈。氷の鏡に映る未来は果たして。
This chapter painting is the Lucia Gets Bullied extravaganza. Where am I facing? Not having good luck on the things I need though. Rip Lucia. She did. But not really. Bombs solve everything. Cryogenically throw a bomb at it. No harm to the person inside ever. Alchemy is truly, like, when you can beat a final boss with a pack of biscuits, that's when it's truly frightening. Okay, I solved my steel ball problem.
スーちゃんを見てると昔のイルちゃんを思い出すな。嬉しいけどどの辺がですか？身長のことじゃないですよね。
Lucia's best friend forever makes a reappearance, and this time we're gonna get revenge. They never explain why it's attracted to Lucia. Oh, that's bad.
これも持ってけ。
秘めたる力を受けるがいい。食らっちゃえ。イージー、僕、ほどけ。痛かったらごめんね。
下がってろ。
イージー、食らっちゃ
こいつで。
え。イージー、ほどけ。もう怒ったんだから。
守ってみせる。
This is a Gust Marathon featuring Artanelico, Atelier,
仕留める。
Alchemia.
こんなもんだろ。
So far there has been Artanelico Melody. Atelier the Lure. That's the wrong direction. It's one of those cutscenes that faces you backwards to where you're supposed to go.
第5話予兆。
The Messenger Puni.
気が向くままに。
We want to go to you. Two characters, two
独
Tarus.
裁的な考
Multicolor die. Don't like where that turtle is. Turtles are dangerous. Just kick things. Who needs staffs to do alchemy? Just use guns. If you need to go mining, just kick it. Sue's got the right ideas.
Yoshi, 行くぜ。あ、魔物が。
Blue or red? 'So Lydie is angry at Sue because Sue called her water bag a toilet. Settle.
材料選択は目が
Now we're making paper for later. Some XP. Now we finally unlock the last part of the alchemy system, the enhancing agents. One more Zettel. This is a very easy exam to do as well. I believe Shodel's running Alchemy 1. Now we meet Alt for the first time. He's blackmailing us already.
何にもねえ場所だな。そのくせ魔物は多い。
So we got a new rank, which means new painting, but they don't have a new painting, so we have to go find one ourselves. And you can go run around the whole city, but all you really have to do is just talk to Leanne. So now we have a new painting that we can make restoration paint for. And officially add a second alchemist to our team. Is anything else here? I didn't get a slimy mushroom. A shame. I don't remember how much Alchemy 2 was last time I looked for a price for it. I once had a dream of only... we killed Lucia's best friend. Finished another painting, ranked up, restored another painting. The fire painting. The Great Cascades of Anfall.
高温を奏で降り注ぐのは赤々と燃える溶けた炎。絶えず流れ落ちる溶岩の滝は
This is probably my favorite painting, I think.
地を満たし炎の海を生み出します。すべてを飲み込むべくたける炎の中ではいかなる命も根深く
There's only one character in this game that can be defined as glorious like that. And he's in chapter 7.
終末の運命は今まさに目の前に迫っていました。
Sophie's not until chapter 6, the next chapter.
アンフェル大爆破。天命を覆す救世主は
We are very undergeared to beat the dragon. You can beat the dragon on very hard without any items, same as every other character. It's a 2% chance. Because Sue has a skill that has a chance to inflict death, and no matter what, it's always a 2% chance. And the dragon is susceptible to death.
むぞ。やばいもの出ないでくれよ。
超合金スターチ加える材料だね。どうやって使おうかな。こんな場所があるなんて。ちゃんと覚えたよ。
Now they're very serious battlers in this one.
そういえば
Except Ferris, because Ferris's attack animations are just so extra every time. I don't know if I got enough cane stones though. I'll have to go find some. From the powers that be. 2 cane stone, please. Unfortunately, my cane stone luck on the mining bombs were pretty bad.
リリさん、頭でも打ったんですか？
Normally you get 10 cane stones on the way here. It's about the only thing that loses time in Lydie and Sue is just item RNG when you need it. And it's not that often. So we're trying to get rid of this dragon. First option, feed it. First option, feeds it. Second option, freeze it. Third option, freeze it even more. And the reason we're farming for the golden rocks and the steel balls is because that recipe we unlocked with the Cold Wind engine is the Warite, and it's the best XP we can get until we unlock the Holy Incest later on. I've watched Pink Pajamas do Apocalypse, I think, a fair few times. I think it's Apocalypse. I am not at all familiar with the Shin Megami Tensei namings.
第6話いにじえ どこに行こうかな。お出かけお出かけ。さあ行こう。どこ行くどこ行く？どこに行こうかな。お出かけお出かけ。
Messenger Puny again. So now we can start on our next set of
さてどれくらいサボ。さて行き先は。 我ながらいい考え。さあ行こう。めさあ行こう。さあ行こう。お出かけ
暗闇と
It does rain a
か
lot.
すかななぜだか心を落ち着くね。
Now we need to continue doing this until the water node spawns. Which it did. We need suspicious liquid. Did it really do? No, we were doing that. When you bomb a thing, yeah, you get extra mats. Bomb for everything. Just bomb everything. Because this was before they separated all the gathering items into specific things, so you just one size fits all. Mining bombs for everything. If memory serves, the gathering gloves increases the quality of items you gather. One of the few items I actually needed a specific trait on. We're prepping for the chapter 6 boss at the moment.
材料選択は目が命。すーちゃん、会心の一品。どんなさて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。
Okay. Black sand, gravity stone, multicolored dye.
まだよし、こいつ。とりあえずどんな特性、これにて完成。どんな種、さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。こんな感じで、これはよし、こいつ。これにて完成。さて、ドイツからこんな感じ。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。ひとまず終わり。材料選択は目がぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。キラーン、レベルアップ。道具のレパートリーまた増えちゃった。
So this is a quick leveling section. Because we need alchemy level 20 to make the bombs we want for the boss of chapter 6.
さて、何を作りますか。材料選択は目が。よし、これ。とりあえずはいいみたい。材料選択は。よし、これ。とりあえずはいいみたい。さて、これ。よし、これ。ひとまず終わり。材料選択は。よし、これ。ひとまず終わり。さて、ドイツか、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。ひとまず終わり。あー、またうまくなっちゃったか。さて、よし、これ。ひとまず終わり。さて、ドイツからよし、これ。ひとまず終わり。材料選択は。よし、これ。ひとまず終わり。さて、これ。よし、これ。とりあえずはいいみたい。どんな材料選択は目が命。これでいい？最後、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。これにてキラーン、レベルアップ。材料選択は目が命。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。これにて完成。
Nearly done.
さて、どんな触媒入れればいいか。材料選択は目が命。こんな感じ。ちゃうが始めるや。ここだ。いい予感がビンビンだね。いい予感がビンビンだね。あ、素敵な反応。これ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえず、これにて完成。どんな触媒入れればいいかな。さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。これでレッツ調合。お、いいんじゃない。おーいったお、いいんじゃない。まだまだのんびり。これだ。お、素敵な反応。よし、これとりあえずはどんな特性残そうかな。これにて完成。材料選択は目が命。よし、これすーちゃん。またうまくなっちゃった。
Those were nectar fruits.
どんな触媒入れればいいかな。
This one is.
材料選択は目が命。これと
But they may as well be. They look like
ぐる
it.
ぐるぐるぐる。ひとま、特性はどれが。これにて完成。どれ作ろっかな。なんだっけ。さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。レッツ調合。お、いいんじゃない。ここだ。あれ、これは。よし、こんな感じでいいですか。これにて完成。さあ、行こう。
Sure does rain a lot. Actually,
どうか
but it is related to the story why it's raining. I buy 2 knuckle guards, turn auto restock on, go to harvest equip. And that was a very long alchemy section, but it's necessary because this next boss is very dangerous. The rain effects are pretty good. So, a legend in this city is that of Falgior, the Thunder God. It is said when he comes back, he'll destroy everything, as legends tend to do. And he's come out, he's been released. So it's our job to stop him. But first we got to talk to everyone to make sure we're all on board with doing that. Then we go get permission from Dio. I'm playing this on PC, but I believe it's for PS4 as well. And Switch, I think. Did it come out on Switch? Maybe. But I'm playing this on PC. I've heard that the Switch ports are really bad for frame rate for all the Ateliers. So right now, I think it's Ilmeria and Lucia's father that are holding off Falgior. So we arrive to save the day. Falgior's pretty beefy, as evidenced by what's about to happen to us. I love his design though. I'll let this cutscene play out at normal fast forward, just for you guys, so you can bask in the brief glory. Of one of the best combat themes of Atelier, in my opinion. Hi, Sophie. And it's over. They teased so hard. Good night, Micaiah. Thanks for helping with the sound check and hanging around. So we don't officially get Sophie yet. She comes in after this chapter. The Mysterious Trilogy is the most complete trilogy arc compared to Arland and Dusk, in my opinion. Because if you do the true ending of Lydie and Sue, you conclude every plot thread that was set up in Sophie and Pyrrhus. Time for the 5th painting. This is the worst painting in my opinion. I dislike it immensely. It's long, there's nothing in it, and you do nothing in it, and you have to leave in the middle of it. If you could do it all in one trip, it wouldn't be so bad, but it forces you to leave.
この森にそびえるのはすべてが凍りついた巨大な宮殿。床も壁も時さえもあらゆるものは白氷に包まれ、ただそこにあるだけ。
I do urge you to play it. It's my favorite Atelier
この宮殿
at the
には
moment.
一人の少女が暮らしていま
I
す。
just love the characters in the OST.
ですが、少女の心もまた氷に閉ざされているのでした。それもそのはず。すべてを凍てつかせたのは他でもない少女自身の願いなのですから。小さな少女が生み出した凍てし時の宮殿。宮殿の氷が溶ける日は訪れるのでしょうか。
So this is Neeg. She invented the magical paints we've been using, and that is really bad turn order. Which item is it? It's just regular, isn't it? Yeah.
「とにかくたくさん拾うことだね。錬金術師は欲張りでちょうどいい。」
強そうですね。
So the basic gist of this area is that Neeg was an ancient alchemist that was basically the greatest alchemist that ever lived in this universe. for the mysterious series. And she didn't like people, so she created the magical paints to make paintings she could escape into, and when she died she infused her soul
ビビッときた
into one of the paintings.
私の野望がまた一つ
And she's super grumpy about it. Super
あん
grumpy.
まり急ぎすぎないようにね景色を見ながらゆっくり行こう
We're running through looking for clues about who Niji is. Like her diary, her teddy bear. This is why I really dislike this painting. I would not.
来た天才的な考
Could you eventually just...
えよし作れるものが増えた気がする
Eventually you just die again.
さて何を作りますか
Yeah, that's what I needed that for.
さ
Okay.
て行き先は
I have to go get more cotton.
行き先は
森は多くの生き物を育み大地の
That's
母と
what
も
I
言える
needed
だ
the
ろう
3
ね
cotton for.
よし捕まえた虫を取るコツは諦めな一気にやることだよバーバチュ
That's not cotton.
おいおいここついさっきまでいた場所だろいいのか
木登りしがいのあるすごいやつ見つけた
油断しないようにしないとね
誰さてドイツから調合してやろうか最後ぐるぐるぐるぐるとりあえずはいいみたいキラーンレベルアップさて行き先は
立ち止まってる
As
暇は
far as
ない
I
ね
understood it, she's not immortal. Her soul will eventually disappear. Because once you, as far, like, from what I gathered from the story, your soul becomes tied to the painting, and the painting's, like, deterioration is basically the deterioration of your soul. So before we restored the painting with more magical paint, she was slowly disappearing. With long enough time, you eventually disappear, and then the black paint takes over, which is the catalyst of this game. And she didn't preserve her soul in the painting for immortality, she preserved it to get away from people. Because her memories explain that when she was alive as an alchemist, the people exploited her talents for their own ends. Essentially, she made too many. She made too many bombs, and bad things happened.
来た天才的な考え。さあ行こう。新しいレシピこれならさてドイツから調合してやろうか。これでぐるぐるぐるぐるひとまず終わり。
Okay, I need to do some stuff.
さて行き先は
The menu. So Sophie joins now. You absolutely lose this fight if you forget to trigger this cutscene. So that cutscene unlocks extra mix, which allows you to consume all uses of an item for a bonus action with it. So it's more powerful, it has higher chance to apply status effects, and its power is equal to the amount of anima you put in, which is our thing in the corner. Big boom. Just more bombs. Nothing beats bombs. Rip Ferris. Officially end of chapter 6 in my first bathroom break of the run, because this cutscene is unskippable and it doesn't fast forward. The fake ending, yes. Well, I'm going bathroom break while this plays. Yeah, but you get the greatest chapter ever after this. They reward you so hard. Chapter 7's my favorite. Hands down. Not my favorite zone, I don't much care for the zone, but the... It's about 6 minutes, that song, I think. 4-6 minutes. But now that we have the problem of we beat the big bad and now there's no job to do. So we're going to spend an inordinate amount of time looking for... So we fixed our formation from that. Sue there. Sophie, Lydie, Sue, Ferris, okay. It's much easier when you know what to do. We get a pity 100G for no jobs to do. So obviously the answer is to go and annoy literally everyone. Be annoying until someone gives us a job, that's our plan. I don't think the ambitions are so much hard as they are just in, like, really vague. And I think that's just translation issues. It's the same as Lulua, like, the objectives they want you to do is just a bit hard to decipher sometimes. Oh yeah, we don't need to do any of that because we already have one. So now that we've killed Falgior, we can give away a Ori bomb to Sophie. But there's just like stuff like gather a black jetstone, and you have no way to know where a black jetstone is besides just running around randomly.
さっぱりわからん。道具のレパートリーまた増え。さて、行き先は。
That was the hardest ambition for me, Black Jetstone, because I didn't know it was in Chapter 10. Game didn't tell me it was in Chapter 10. So into the painting, or not.
波しぶきとともに激しくうねる大海原。
Lure just has the problem of you're translating a riddle from Japanese to English and then doing it badly. We need to go to Smithy though. Let's go to buy a black tree stone and a blue crystal. Old JRPG puzzles are a certain kind of beast. Posing time. Feel second-hand embarrassment and despair. And Ariel moonwalks out of the building. I love that. That cutscene has no other reaction than just pure, I want to leave. That one is here. Yeah, that's where it is. The good thing with LNS is that, like, because of the ambitions and the rank exams, you kind of know what you were doing, even if you stop for literally decades. Like stuff like Sophie, you have no idea what you were doing. We're almost at the best man to ever exist. Everyone shall revere and worship. 海賊たちが追い求めるのは彼が最も大事な宝を収めたという
海底の洞窟。その洞窟
This chapter is
人呼
called
んで
Trolling
海
It.
底宝物庫。
Just trolling.
大海賊の秘宝は今も
The bait and
宝
switch.
箱の奥底に。
金目なものをウェルカ
I will let this cutscene play out every
10
time.
の海をかき分け
Bow your heads and revere this man.
焼き尽くす。それが俺様、キャプテンバッケ
あなたは
ン。キャプテンバッケン。
いや、それは分かりましたから。あなたのご職業は？
何？もしや貴様たち、俺様のことを知らないのか？俺様はキャプテンバッケン。10の海を股にかけた海賊の中の海賊。人呼んで火あぶりバッケン。覚えておくんだ。
海賊？すごいすごい！本物の海賊って初めて見た！思ってたよりかっこいい！ねえねえ、キャプテンって呼んでいい？
キャッキャッキャッキャッキャ。いいだろう。ついでに俺様の子分にしてやろうではないか。
いいの？やったね！私も帽子かぶって艦隊つけてリディ海賊なんだってなんでそんなにはしゃいでるんですか？
仕方ないさ。海賊といえばロマンの塊。正直僕も興奮を隠せないよ。ああ、生きてるうちに海賊に会えるなんてな。くー、絵の交渉頑張ってよかった。
私は流されませんよ。それでバッケンさんはどうしてここに？
どうしても何も、ここは俺様の宝物庫。身が朽ちた今も一人で宝を守っているのだ。
はい、キャプテン、質問です。お宝ってどんなのがあるんですか？はい、私も気になります。教えてください、キャプテン。
答えてやろう。古文 C、古文 D。
古文 A と古文 B はどこにいるんですか？もうツッコミが追いつかない。
英雄の討ち知恵に靴ほどの巨大な黄金、そして万人の心を打つ四変種。ここにある宝はいずれも価値をつけることができないほどの品々だ。キャーキャキャキャキャキャキャ。
おお、すっげえ。
ただ、俺様も死んでから随分経つ。そろそろ一人で宝を守るのにも疲れてしまった。もし望むのなら俺様の宝物の数が。
はい、キャプテン、ぜひぜひ欲しいです。代わり火早っ。クルーシャは現金なんだから。
よかろう。宝は3つある宝物庫に収めてある。好きに持っていくがいいぞ。
なんかバカンスとは違う気もするけど、まあいい。
Welcome to the crew, minions.
時々おじいさんみたいですよね。
どこがだ。言ってみろ、リディ。
せいや。
Vacken's VA didn't have to go as hard as he did, and I love him so dearly for it.
面白い場所見っけスケッチしとこうかな
He did not have to go that hard, but he did. If you speedrun Lydie and Sue, you gotta pay the captain back in tax. Every time. It's the law. Giant water dragon, bombs.
Lydie ちゃん、髪の毛が跳ねちゃってるの？わ、すみません。ソフィーさんこそ寝癖が。どうすれば？痛いから覚悟してね。熱い攻撃。髪。
The solution is bomb.
楽勝です。気にしないで。なるほどね。ここにはいろんなものが眠ってそう。いい考え。
Bombs are power. We're gonna switch from bombs soon.
もう無理。これ以上読書するなんて
After this chapter, I think.
私には。道具のレパートリーまた増えちゃった。さて、何を作りますか。
Green
どんな触媒
supplements,
入れればいいかな。
Ravenwood,
材料選択は目が命。
Triple Black Tree Root,
これでいい。
Root.
レッツチャゴー。お、いいんじゃない。おーいっと。お、いいんじゃない。お、いいんじゃない。おーいっと。お、素敵な反応。これでよし、こいひとまずどんな特性。これにて完成。どんな触媒入れればいいかな。どんな触媒入れれば。さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。これで調合始めるよ。ここだ。いい予感がビンビン。おーいっと。まだまだのんびり。こんなもんかな。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえず特性はどれがいいか。すーちゃん会心の一品。どんな触媒。さて、どんな触媒入れればいいかな。材料選択は目が命。お、調合始めるよ。お、いいんじゃない。お、いいんじゃない。お、いいんじゃない。これだ。こんなもんかな。もっと良くなるおまじない。これだ。これでオッケー。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえず特性はどれがいいかな。こんな感じだよね。すーちゃん会心の一品。材料選択は目が命。こっちゃおーいっと。よし、これとりあえずはいいみたい。さあ行こう。私にもスーちゃんみた
I
いな
took those
妹がい
alchemies
たらね。
a bit slow because I need to do them in a
いいです
specific
ね。
way.
じゃあ今日は一日ソフィーさんの妹ってことで。
And if I mess them up, it's way more time lost than just a few extra seconds doing them properly.
See ya! こ
hope everyone is saluting right now. Goodbye, Bakken. You will be sorely missed. And thus ends the greatest filler chapter ever created.
第8話時の旅人。
Money!
あ、ビビッときた。新しいレシピ。これならいける。さて、どれくらいサボ
60.
休憩しようかな。よっ。さて、何を作りますか。どんな食材を入れれば材料選択は目が命。これで調合始めるよ。お、素敵な反応。これで OK？これで OK？ これで OK？ よーし、これにて完。あー、またうまくなっちゃったか。道具のレパートリーまた増えちゃった。さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。マンボウ、そろそろ。よーし、これイタリア特製はスーちゃん会心だい。道具のレパートリーさあ行こう。くふお出かけお出かけ。
Wheat. Okay, this is the hardest.
どんな職場。さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。
Lightning Bolt 3, Yellow Steel Ball, Yellow 3, Blue Crystal, Neutralizer.
こんな調合始めるよ。
Nice.
お、いいんじゃない。
Why is this not working? Ah, I see. I'm doing it the wrong way.
いい予感がビンビンだね。おーいっと。これはこの辺？お、いいんじゃない？お、素敵な反応。よし、これ。とりあえずどんな特性残そうかな。これにて完成。
This is one of the most important crafts of the.
どれ作ろうかな。材料選択は目が命。
One of the most important crafts of the run.
よし、これストップ。これにて完成。どこに行こうかな。
うっつー。
Wait.
今日はどんな景色が見られるかな。いざ出発。
More ambitions
あ、
to
そんな
do.
すごい魔力を感じる。それじゃあ出かけましょう。あちょー、ずいぶんと強そうですね。ずいぶんと強そうですね。あちょー、強そうだけど負けないよ。飛んでけ。
かける。
きっと痛いよ。ここは私が。吹っ飛んじゃえ。
眠れ。
吹っ飛んじゃえ。
眠れ。
食らっちゃえ。わーい、勝った。やったや。大きな進歩だね。
You don't, as far as I'm concerned.
見つけた。果物見っけ。これは大きな進歩だね。今すぐむしゃぶりつきたい。今日はどんな景色が見られるかな。いざ。あ、
Okay, now to do some equipment management.
道具のレパートリーまた増えちゃった。
Automation.
さて、行き先は。
Oh.
目的地は気の向くままに。潮の
And we're
香
back.
りが気持ちいいね。船虫はちょっと嫌だけど。 強そうだけど負けないよ。痛いから覚悟してね。きっと痛いよ。
Oh, wrong person got the lucky coin.
楽勝です。どこ行くどこ行く？暑すぎるよ。このままじゃ溶けちゃうよ。溶岩の滝か。あ、マグマのしぶきだ。随分と強そうですね。ドッカーン。楽勝すぎて。どこ行くどこ行く？さて、どれくらいサボ休憩しようかな。さて、なんだっけ。
Ah, Golden Beehive.
食。さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。
Enrich my collie man with that spear. Rainbow conundrum with see-through. Will I neutralize
これで
those?
調合始めるよ。調合のミソはこれでこれだ。ふふふふここだ。あ、素敵な反応。あ、素敵な反応。
Charge Bolt, Slow Movement, Activate Scatter, Flash of Lightning.
ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえず特性はどれがいいかな。こんな感じ。スーちゃんかい。はあ、また上手くなっちゃったか。
Wandering Paint. Did that early, but it's fine. And sadly,
いつか住めたらいいな。
I'm Team Bracken. Bracken is best girl. Don't at me. If the glorious captain had his own Atelier game, I would spend so much money. I would spend all of the money.
強そうだけど負けないよ。ここは私が。
He should have been a DLC character.
楽勝すぎて。
I didn't need to go here, but it's gonna play this cutscene regardless, so... This is absolutely the longest cutscene I feel to skip through. It takes forever.
どこ行くどこ行く。
Did I miss one? Good anvil. Oh, it was just a dialogue. I thought that meant I hadn't killed all the Cromwells for some reason. But it was just dialogue. Very close. The good thing is the chapters start getting shorter from here. That one's only long because I had to do a massive section of hard to do alchemy. And you need to do it all properly.
放たれた矢のごとくただ前に進みゆくだけ。しかしそうではない世界があるとするなら、失われた過去と再び出会えるのなら、歓喜、憤怒、悲哀、快楽、旅人はいずれの時を望むのでしょう。しかし決して忘れてはいけません。過ぎ去った時はもう変えられないということ。漠然とした時の中をたゆと落ち、エテルネピカ。過去と向き合った時、あなたは
Backstory painting. That painting was about how Morel was a bully and made young Matthias cry, and probably is the reason he's so weird. Here we have the end of the prologue of Atelier, where Sophie took Pyrrhus to the outside world. Now we have Roger and Hannette, Lydie and Suelle's mother and father. How Dio fell in love. No, Neptunia is much more a traditional RPG. It is goes hard. Very, very hard on traditional RPG. Turn-based. Atelier is super, super, super focused on the crafting aspects. My favorite FF will probably go against the green, but I really enjoy 14. Oh, not 14, 15. Actually really liked 15. 7 has a place in my heart because it's my childhood, but... Yeah, 15. I play 14 every time there's a new expansion, hit level cap and then give up again. But 15 I liked. I just found as I just don't have the interest in doing endgame reading anymore. So I don't really bother with the expert primals or the savages. And it's not like I can't really do Savage unless they add Oceanic servers. FF14 is not kind to Oceanic players. It's more headache than fun trying to, like, where you have to play the game 1.5 seconds ahead of everyone else. So... Where's that warding incense? is.
さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。
settle.
こっちゃもうまだまだな。よし、こいつひとまずすーちゃん
It's mostly a problem with the one-hit kill mechanics. Mostly. I actually have no
ど
princess
こ行くどこ
class.
行く。目的地は気の向くまま
We
に。
get
さあ行こう。
Spooky Forest. That's where that
無理
is.
無理無理。帰る。怖い怖いから帰る。
But like stuff like Titan Extreme was impossible for me. Because if I'm behind even slightly, I die. There's nothing I can do about it.
さて、何を作りますか。
I have Princess Grass.
さて、行き先は。
Princess Grass, Princess Grass, Princess Grass.
さあ行こう。
Princess Grass is... I actually don't remember. I'm gonna check the book really quick. Great Woods. It's been so long since I hadn't had enough Princess Grass there. Been so long.
我ながらいい考え。
Does it exist though? I'm gonna get stuck on this Princess Grass forever. Maybe it's in the second area. This is gonna kill my time though. I've never not found Princess. I had not enough Princess Grass. Maybe I'll go
さあ
nearby
行くとしよ
first.
う。面白いものがあればいいんだけど。
You never have to enter this map unless you're bad. Just give me Princess Grass, please. I need it. I'm not gonna be able to find it, am I? I've never not found it, and it's driving me insane.
曇り空は嫌いじゃないよ。まるで人の心みたいじゃないか。さあ行くとしよう。
Well, that was a bit of a time sink.
よし、作れ。誰作ろう。なんだ、材料選択は目が命。 で、まだまだ。これはこの辺。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。これにて完成。
I've never not had Princess Grass there.
誰作ろうかな。さて、ドイツから調合。ここだ。これはぐるぐるぐるぐる。これにて完成。さて、ドイツから調合。これだ。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。すーちゃん。またうまくなっちゃったか。よし、作れるものが増えた気がする。
It's the most common medicinal herb, and I only had one of them.
さて、何を作りますか。
There's my alcohol.
どんな。さて、
Blackberry Blackberry, blackberry. See, now I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory.
これだ。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。これにて完成。これは大きな。さて、どれくらい。どこに行こうかな。これは大きな進歩だね。どこ行くどこ行く。いいぞいい。お手かけお手かけ。いいぞいいぞ。どこに行こうかな。
早く帰ろう。凍えてしまう。僕は寒いのが嫌いなんだ。
これならどうだ。これは大きな進歩だね。おお、みずみずしい果物。お店で買ったらほらーな。今日はどんな景色が見られる。目的地は気の向くままに。
What am I missing? What's that called? What is this?
さて、何を作る。さて、ドイツからこれだ。よし、これひとまず終わり。
There it is. Apparently I missed making a miss. I made 1, 2. Yeah,
さて、
I know what I did.
行き先は
I made 1 too few warding incense.
目的地は気の向くままに。さっぱりわからん。道具のレパートリーまた増えちゃった。どれ作ろっかな。なんだっけ。触媒。材料選択は目が命。これレッツチャゴー。お、そろそろ。よし、これひとまずどんなか。これにて完成。新しいレシピ。これならいける。どんな触媒。材料選択は目が命。レッツチャゴほれ。あれ、なんかまずった。
This is a hard one.
まだまだのんび こだこれだよ。調合の味噌はこれだよね。ひらりーこんなよしこれとりあえずはいいみたい。特製はどれがいいかな。これにて完成。なんだってどこ行くどこ行く。どこ行くどこ行く。
さあ行くとしよう。面白い。
お出かけお出かけ。
It's a complicated alchemy because you have to do it in a specific way to get the adjacency bonus. Okay, lightning crystal, yes. Register.
どれを登録するですか。どれをまたさて行き先は。
Yeah, Mysterious takes place after dusk.
お出かけお出か
Maybe a little overestimate just because I'm being very cautious on those alchemies that are very
け。じゃあ
important.
気の向くままに。
Because I'd rather go a little slower than mess up an alchemy that's actually run. Because if you mess up the lightning crystals or any of those crafts there, you can't finish the run, I don't think. Because the rainbow supplement, alchemical clay, and acid fog are how we get the level requirement to finish the game. It's by far the fastest and most consistent XP.
我ながらいい考え。お出かけお出新しいレシピ。誰さてどいつから調合こ最後ぐるぐるぐるぐる。これにて完成。新しいレシピ。これならいける。
Right now. There are 4 endings, I think. There's the normal ending, the painter ending, the money ending, and the true ending. Normal ending is simply just finish the S rank exam at the end of the game. Money ending is finishing the S rank at the end of the game with a specific amount of coal in your wallet. Painter ending is S rank exam having done visiting all of the paintings, including the optional ones. And true ending is complete basically do everything 100%, nearly enough. You have to get alchemy level 50, you have to complete all of the rank exams with double flower.
私のことを思って作ってくれた大切な場所。浮かぶ雲
And
も
complete all the character
風に
events.
そよぐ花畑も何もかもが美しく 何もかもが愛おしい。ただこんな素敵な世界にいても私の心にはぽっかりと穴が開いています。
Very, very short. Well, this chapter's
そ
short
の
and the
穴を目
next
指し
chapter's
てくれ
fairly
る
short.
宝物たちとは
It's just a lot of
も
running.
うずいぶん長いこと会えていなくて、私は今日もこの花畑を歩むのです。あの子たちに再び会えるという奇跡を信じて。
It's easy to just treat NLK as the 20th
雲上に
20th
咲く
anniversary
楽園の花
fan
畑、
service game that it is.
天界の花園。
It's build your own city and
Lydie,
invite all your favorite
Suelle,
Atelier characters to it
あなたたちは
interact with them.
元気にしてる？
So we're starting this run about 27 minutes. Three hours 27 minutes we started this run, and we'll get there about 6 minutes later.
今会いに行くから。
This run is literally that long,
お母さんにまた会えるってせいや。
and we have to do it like 6 times.
あと少し、あと少しで。お母さんに手が届く。
Because they only decided to put in a... I played it casually after I finished Ryza, and just fell in love with it. It's a very relaxing speedrun, and I like that about it. There's times where it's high intensity, like where you have to do the lightning crystal alchemies, but most of the time it's just no stress, play the game. And a speedrun that doesn't leave your fingers in pain after you finish it's pretty good for me. If all the text was as fast as Hanet's, it would be so much better. I have 100 hours in this game so far. I've finished proper, like, I currently have the fastest time in it for normal difficulty at 408. 408,
第10話
46, I think.
声と夢。
But I've probably finished the game at least 20 times. But this is by no means like I'm not playing for... I am absolutely not playing.
来た来た天才的だから新しいレシピこれね。
2 flour and distilled water.
レッツチャゴーまだぐるぐるぐるぐるとりあえずはいいみたい
Hard has more health.
さあ行こう
海賊は男の憧れさ
Hard has more health, more damage.
いい調子
More health, more damage. I don't think it has the item penalty though.
見つけたせっかくの魚介類だけど調合に使うからついた
Is that a double? It is a
よ
double.
し大事なことが片付いた
But very hard adds a very punishing, diminishing return on item use. So every time you use an offensive item, it reduces the effectiveness of its damage by 50% until it does 1 damage.
道具のレパートリー、ま、どこ行くどこ行くどうだお母さんに教わったヤププニダルマの可愛さはあちょーどうすれば食らいなさいもう怒ったんだから
It's not Shally level difficult, no. The chapter 6 boss is absolutely a head scratcher on how do you beat it though. The strongest item you have at that point in the game is an Ori Bomb, and it is not enough.
お昼だお昼だお腹が大事なことが片付いた
How are we gonna do this, are we? Okay, did that, got
今
that.
日はどんな景色が見られるかないざ出発
Where the hell did it go?
あちょーこれなら簡単だね逃がさないよ余裕余裕
さあ行くとしよう
さっきも行かなかったっけここそれでもいいの
It is faster to reset these than try to find. I should have just gone to that one again.
スーちゃんの爆弾じゃん食らいなさい余裕余裕それじゃあ出かけましょうさて何を作りますか
Wow.
どこ行くどこ行く
Ran out of cobalt grass.
よっこらせいよしこれならいけそうさてさてどこに行きますかよし作れるものどれ作ろっかなどんな触媒材料選択は目が命これそろそろよしこいすーちゃん会心の一品さあ行こう
The item quality itself isn't so important as the rank.
どれを
I
行き先はどこに行こうかな。
It's mostly just rank though. You can quality grind and it does up your damage. But as long as you get S rank, it should be fine.
どこ行くどこ行く。
We go to get this one going because it is the most annoying. Yeah, she just asked me for 10 rainbow Nutrilin. That's why we register them.
どこに行こうかな。かかってくるがいい。風と一緒に。やだやだ。僕に助け。おらなきゃおらなきゃ。私が破れるとは。よし、私たちの勝利だね。
Yes, we are literally doing the main quest from Furious now. I have to do this run twice in this chapter alone. Because it's loading such a huge area, it's the biggest map in the game. If you want modern, start with Riser, because it's the most recent. If you're on a budget and you want a modern game, play Sophie, because it's $30 instead of a full price $60. If you don't mind time limits, probably go with Maruru. this cutscene is required, so I'll do it now. Thanks for the good luck.
よし、作れるものが増えた気がする。どれ作ろっかな。どんな触媒入れればいいかな。材料選択は目が命。さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。これで、最後、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。
Well, it's getting to its last legs now.
さて、ドイツから調合してやろうか。最後、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。これにて完成。さあ、行こう。精一杯頑張ります。今が使い時。食らっちゃえ。楽勝です。我ながらいい考え。今日はどんな景色が見られるかな。いざ出発。道具のレパートリー。さて、行き先は。さあ、行こう。
Palm-sized pony. The thing is, if you start with Ryza or the Mysterious series, it makes it harder to go backwards because you're not used to the time
さ
limit.
あ、行こう。
It can be frustrating because you're used to being able to take your time, gather what you want. Like I started with Ryza, went to the Lure, and then this one. Makes it really hard for me to play the older games though, because I'm just so used to not having to play around a time limit. It hates this area, I don't know why. I do apologize for it though. Fine in every other area except this one. I think it's just the flowers. Oh, look at the floor. because it's run like a dream until this area. Even looking at the floor doesn't help. But it's because I'm streaming, because we had guidelines for streaming, and I usually run at a much higher bitrate than this. So Lydie and Suelle are having a fight because Lydie could hear the voices of materials before Sue can, and she's having a tantrum about it. Despite it having nothing to do with anything. So the penultimate painting, very short one, because we are essentially done with our essentially done with all the big crafting. The only thing we have to do after this is just gather up some stuff for leveling later, and then a big alchemy section at the end to get to level 35.
けれど葉を伸ばせば届きそうな遥かに広がる天球を天と地に星満ちる精彩平原星の輝きが照らすのは心の奥にある大切なもの
And for the first time in an Atelier game, bombs are not the answer. Also, if you notice, during this section, Sue's voice is much more annoyed. Yeah, if you pay attention to Suelle's voice during this entire
どこ行くの
part of this chapter, she sounds so frustrated and annoyed, and
ど
they literally made her VA have a temper tantrum for this section, and it's great.
まどこ行くのさあとっとと行こう
Oops, I forgot to buy something. I'll go do that real quick. I mean, I can do it whenever, but I don't know if there's a trigger that makes it not. But I really need it.
どこ行くの
To go here, to you.
こうひらめいたどこ行くのうん皆さん行きますよ
So essentially at this point, we're finishing off this chapter, which is the penultimate painting, and then it's basically just prep for the S rank exam. And the S rank exam's the easiest ambition sheet to fill out. It requires 5 entries. Make 2 endgame items, gather 2 endgame materials, and reach level 35. And it doesn't care where you get the materials, which is the good part. You just buy them. And it counts. And now we do this for a while. And if you're playing this game casually, if you want to farm traits, the Grommel over there on very hard gives the best traits in the game. And that is where you get your in-game traits. But it does require having finished the game to unlock very hard difficulty.
がさないよ。一歩前進だね。
So technically this is the end of the chapter, but we have to do a run to Honnet for some reason.
来た来た。天才的な考え。どこ行くどこ行く。
Just to tell her that we made up and we're friends again. And it annoys me very much. Because it doesn't need to exist.
新しいレシピ。これならいける。目的地は気の向くままに。ぷかぷか。
So we're back to the bad area for the second to last time. I will try to look at the floor and reduce it as much as possible. I didn't actually know that this area messed with low bitrate so hard. Only on low bitrate. I usually stream at about 4,500 or so. But apparently it can't, on lower bit rates it can't handle the amount of moving flowers. And I honestly had no idea that was actually a thing. But thankfully we only have to do it once more, and the last area is actually very forgiving because it's complete black and white. There's nothing to render. The good thing is we only have to do it one more time. And then we get a teleport back. Oh, 2 more times, I'm sorry. 2 more times. Because we have to go make the black paint.
第11話
No, monsters. So final chapter before epilogue. No. We still got the final boss to do, and then the epilogue. But a few mishaps and... we are here.
お出かけお出か
I'll try to make it as quick as possible. They really do make you run through here that many times. It's a good lesson though to not stream this game with less than probably 4000 bitrate. I did not know that the flowers in this map made streaming it so hard. Even if I look at the floor, it doesn't help. Maybe if I look at the sky. Render as little flowers as possible. If everything goes quickly though, we may be equal to estimate. We do have to watch the final credits though. Because like most Atelier games, this game ends time on the save clear data confirmation. Well, it ends on when Finn shows up at the end credits, but it's basically when you get clear data. Particularly care.
食らえ
We go through here one last time. I like how this area looks, I just don't like playing in it because it's huge. And it takes forever to get anywhere. Wind shoes would help, but that's DLC. This is on PC. It probably would be better with ice physics, because at least you'd go faster. If you do want to run Atelier modern games, it's basically PS4 or PC. The Switch versions do not run well. I mean, I have this on my SSD, and it doesn't really make it run any better. It's just a porting issue. They didn't really do very well porting them to Switch. And even on the PC versions, the DX Ireland versions are absolutely terrible, port-wise. Like, if there's a run in this marathon that's going to crash, it's going to be one of the DX games. 100%. So we have a few things to do here. Did we actually get multicolored dye this time? No, we didn't. The Ireland DX games are considered very badly ported, even on PC. They have bad frame rate, they run badly. This game's gone okay. It hasn't been the best, but it's whatever. Holy acid.
大量選択。よし、こいつでとどめだ。ひとまず終わり。
Welcome to the endgame XP grind.
ぐるぐるぐるぐる。ひとまず終わり。大ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。キラーンレベルアップ。このよし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。ひとまず終わり。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。あー、また上手くなっちゃったか。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。ひとまず終わり。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。キラーンレベルアップ。道具のレパートリーまた増えちゃった。さて、行き先はどこに行こうかな。どこに行こうかな。さて、行き先は
The merchants have a set timer, but they're open for the special ones.
お出かけお出かけ。どこに行こうかな。目的地は気の向くままに。どれ作ろうかな。さて、よし、こいつ。ひとまず終わり。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。さて、よし、こいつ。ひとまず終わり。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。よし、こいつ。ひとまず終わり。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。キラーンレベルアップ。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。
I think from Mysterious onwards, the ports haven't been
ぐ
bad.
るぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。よし、こいつ。ひとまず終わり。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。ひとまず終わり。よし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。キラーンレベルアップ。新しいレシピ。
not much more to go of this.
とりあえずはいいみたい。さて、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。さて、よーし、こい。とりあえずはいいみたい。さて、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。さて、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。さて、ぐるぐるぐるぐる。とりあえずはいいみたい。
Personally, I think Blue is a more complete game. Riser is very short. Like, criminally short. Close enough.
大量選択は目が命。よーし、こいつ。とりあえずはいいみたい。
Let's get some cheap XP and off we go.
お手かってお手かって。
So one last run here through here. Like, I got my money's worth out of Riser, absolutely. I've got like 300 hours in it, but it's not... That's as a speedrunner. But the game's casual content for the general audience is just pitiful for a full-price game, in my opinion. It's pretty, it does an Atelier job, but it's just so short. Like, compared to the other, like, compared to Lure, the amount of boss fights in Riser is criminal. If I choose between either of the protagonists, it's Suelle. I like Lydie a lot, but I just hope for Riser 2 they up the amount of content, not just post-game content. No, it's not. I don't think it's a secret that Riser saved the Atelier series and brought it to the mainstream. I mean, they wouldn't be making a Riser 2 if Riser didn't save the series, and if you think about it. Don't need it. So we'll probably beat the game just probably 440. It's not too bad over. Plus I'm the last run. I'm the final run of day one, so a little bit over isn't the worst thing. Because it's my job to close out day one. And we had fun with the Captain Bracken. I'd rather have fun having a good time with a fun cutscene than... They have a lot of different music depending on who you use. I think every field music has a Lydie version and a Suelle version.
Lydie, Suelle, お願いだから無理はしないでね。
Just do a check of my battle equips. Yep, that's all good. I'd just say Rise is a better casual game and Lulu is a better Atelier. But I'll be fine with Rise being what it is if it's just basically Act 1 of a big trilogy and 2 is much bigger in scope. Admittedly, there's not really much they could have done with the isolated to basically one island and a few surrounding areas of it. The only character episode I cared about was Emperor and Lila, but I just don't really want to spend money on it for a mini DLC. And I do not care about Towel or Lent enough to actually bother with theirs. I honestly just wanted more post-game bosses that weren't reskins. 5 reskin super bosses and a reskin of the, and you just fight a stronger version of the final boss. It's not very fun for post-game. Escher and Logi did post-game really well. So here's the final boss. We can die instantly. So here's the almighty biscuit that lets me do this. Almighty biscuit. that is the final boss. We praise the biscuits stronger than bombs. Biscuits allow for God himself to come down to accept the biscuit and strike your foes. The power of Zeus awakens to the biscuit. So we have just a little bit more to do now,
最終話
which is finish the S rank exam, which is the epilogue. Which is something I really like about Lydie and Sue. You get like this epilogue part where the point of no return is handing in the S rank group. So you can do the entire game and then just do everything to the ending you want right at the end.
我ながらいい考
And it's great.
道具のレパートリーさて行き先は
She's
どこ行く
to
どこ行く
sleep.
さてどれくらいサボさて行き先はお出かけお出かけさて行き先は絵を黒く塗りつさて何を作りますかさてドイツからちゃうねまだ最後まで気をぐるぐるぐるぐる特性はどれすーちゃん会心の一品大量選択は目が命これねそろそろ気合ぐるぐるぐるぐる特性はどれすーちゃんまたうまくなっちゃったか新しいレシピこれならいけるどこに行こうかなうんさあ行こ
What am I missing? Ah, that.
うさて何を作りますか
I was wondering why that was in my notes, because we don't use it for anything. Where is the bond of wisdom? Yeah, there.
材料選択こちゃがいまだ
Oh, I had a lot of fun with the lure.
特性はどれこれにて完成
It's like, what was I missing? The useless bond of wisdom we never use.
どこに行こうかな さ
the final rank exam is submit anything you want. Submit literally anything you want to finish the game. Well, it was a good game. Good game. So far, from what I've played, my top 3 is Lydie and Sue, Escher and Logie, Lulua. And that, welcome to the final credits. A little bit behind, but you know, it's not too bad. It's not the end of the world. We had fun. That 5 minutes was literally the Bracken cutscene. And you just can't skip the Captain Bracken. He's the best. Best character in this game. So for this game in particular, it follows a lot of the Atelier series timing rules, where we start on pressing new game and end when the end credits finish. So we got a bit of time, so if you have any questions or any comments you want to make, feel free to do so. And just enjoy the art show of the entire Mysterious trilogy. This one, Lydie and Sue. My top 3 is Lydie and Sue, Escher, and Lulua. I like the gameplay. I like is that it's the awakening, like the battle mixes and the extra mixes are really just tie the combat together. Favorite Arlen character? I would probably say Nico. Nico's probably my favorite Arlen character. I love the pirate. Sophie's a good speedrun, but it is really punishing. It's super reliant on your skill at the alchemy, your RNG on item gathering, RNG on traits. RNG, there's one section in the Sophie speedrun where it's completely RNG, you have no control over it to get through a battle on the world map, and then get pity pushed through it. So there's a battle on the world map and you can either kill it or you just run into it and die so many times the game says, you know what, we can't keep you here, so we'll push you through this monster battle and you can get to the next area. And that kills so many runs. I've watched Angela do it so many times when she was speedrunning Sophie, and that part just ruined. I think that part almost killed her. It completely killed her interest in that game as a speedrun. And a good game to pick. Honestly, Modern Atelier's Ryza, Sophie, the Mysterious series, Shally if you want a more older, but no time limit. But to be completely honest, you just pick one that's got characters that you like the look of. Rune Factory. I feel like I've heard of them and I've probably played a game of theirs, but I can't think of one right now. I probably have though. I would look up their games, but if I type it, it'll pause the timer. But other than Atelier, I've played Knights of Azure 2. an okay action game, but not the best Gus could ever do. Really not. It's like, if you can't decide on what game to start with, especially in like Arlen Dusk and like Arlen Dusk and Mysterious, you can pick just based on which main character you like the look of the most. I haven't played Blue Reflection, but I'm going to pick it up eventually because I want to finish my collection of Gus games for the PC. And then eventually look at getting the PS2 games as well. Because everyone says Alchemy and Atelier are amazing, so I want to try those out. But I think this ending theme is by far this song is perfect for capping off the Mysterious trilogy. But if you have played Sophie and Ferris and you haven't played Lydie and Sue, definitely give it a shot and do the true ending and see the finales of all of their stories. Mysterious is by far the most complete arc in the Atelier game series.
無事国一番のアトリエになるという夢を叶えたリディとスール。国でも一番の人気となった彼女たちのアトリエには毎日たくさんの客が訪れます。忙しい日々を送りながらも彼女たちは精一杯仕事に励むのでした。自分たちの錬金術で
It is a shame that Lucia and Emilia are behind DLC.
消えてしまった
But
母
Lydie
親
and
と
Sue
の
is the
約
most
束を
DLC heavy
胸に
game.
秘めなが
Don't
ら
expect Lydie and Sue DLC as the default. But that has been Lydie and Sue, the Alchemists and the Mysterious Paintings, the 19th installment of Atelier. As customary, we always check the in-game time.
リディスールの
So you can see that Lydie and Sue's in-game time is fairly accurate.
リディスールのアトリエ
But that has been Atelier 19 and the end of day 1 of the real-time Alchemy Marathon. I've been Nazzy Games, and thank you all for sticking with me and enjoying this run together and beaming it around with Captain Bracken with me. It was a fun time, and I had a lot of fun and an enjoyable experience for my first marathon appearance. So thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow in approximately... From now, it's probably 10 hours from now. 9 hours from now, give or take. And day 2 will begin with Schodelheim playing Marnikamiel, Alchemist of Our Biz. So if you want to tune in for more of Gus and the best Gus games you could ever see, then tune in for Schodelhein's Money Cameo run. I've heard he does great things with that game. But this has been RTA for the first day, and this is me signing off. Good night, have fun, and enjoy the rest of your evening.